coffee, 4 old friends, and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky, from the valley to the ride, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 out the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine. Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red messy hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay, spruce line holds.
Good morning. Oh yeah, we need to do one thing. I think I need to do one thing here to get the... We can potentially get a second camera working here. If we get some sources switched. Should be probably this.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Then we should be good. Yeah, I should have
Yeah, we
everything.
should be good. Yeah, I should have
Probably
everything.
restart these things then. To make sure we have
Probably restart this thing still. To make sure
all
we
the
have
things going on.
all the things
And I have
going
that
on.
there, this there. Drinks.
Yeah, and I have that there,
Got
this
stuff.
there. Got drinks. Got stuff.
Should be good to go now, I guess.
We should be good to go now, I guess.
Camera's somewhat good here.
Have the cameras somewhat good here.
And see how the battery charges now with this.
Then we can
This
see
battery.
how the battery charges now with this.
Okay, yeah.
This battery. Okay, yeah, should be good to go.
think we have
Good row.
good winds here. When they come back, it might be
I
headwind.
think we have
Feels
good
like the
winds
wind is
here.
coming
When it
from
come
there.
back, it might be headwinds.
Yeah,
Feels like
keep
the
it.
wind is coming from there.
Wallet here. Oh,
Yeah, keys. I
put
got
this,
the
I can
wallet
put it
here.
on this
stuff.
one even.
Probably put this. We can put it on this one.
Det är nu jag har på den med sen får det bli fullt på ditt släpbord.
Det är nu jag har dem på den med sen bara det blir fullt muligt där borta.
Be good. Here they have mode edges on them.
Should be good. Here
Mode
they have
some
mode
stuff.
edges already.
Mode.
Mode some stuff. Mode.
Got even toilet here if we need.
Got even toilets here if we need.
There's warning for bikes.
There's warning for bikes.
Guess this way first a little.
Guess this way first a little bit.
There's some bikers around.
Already some bikers around.
Ja, här vanligtvis kommer man så skulle det vara mycket trafik, men helt runt borde
Jo,
vara mycket
här
trafik.
vanligtvis så skulle det vara mycket trafik, men här skulle inte borde så mycket trafik.
Shouldn't be that much traffic on this.
Shouldn't be that much traffic on
Yeah,
this
we're gonna
one.
take kind of a detour here in the beginning, go check out.
Yeah, we're gonna
Old
take kind of a
bridge.
detour here in the beginning, go check a old bridge.
Got a lot of roads here. That's a road. Here's a road. You go in
A
smaller
lot of roads
roads.
here. That's a road. Here's a road. We go on a smaller road soon.
Should be this intersection here.
Should be this
I
intersection.
think it
here.
is this one.
Think it is this one.
Nobody coming.
Check. Nobody coming.
Oh, is this road even paved? It's like a slight detour
Oh,
here
is
in the
this
beginning.
road even paved? This is like a slight detour
Kind
here
of
in
a
the
small
beginning.
road here.
Kind of a small road here.
Jag vill get asfalt på det här vägen.
Ger vilket asfalt på det här vägen.
Ja, det är så även när det farat ner till det bron kanske.
Ja, det är så även när
Där
det
är det
farat
där
ner till
med
bron
där
kanske. Det där är det där med en dino eller hiat.
Which road here? What does it say here?
Which road here? What does it say here?
What does it say? Voimalinja. Jag tror att vad det med det där fortsätter där. Det måste ju se mappen vilken väg.
Voimalinja. Jag tror att det
Kommer inte
var
ihåg
det där fortsätter där.
det
Det
är
måste
ju-
se mappen vilken väg.
Vad det är paved.
Kommer inte ihåg, jag har inte varit med det här.
I
Jag har varit
kameran.
med det.
Kanske jag har varit med på hus bara.
I
Jo, det
kameran
här
på det här vägen.
är bra. Ja,
Kanske jag har varit något hus bara.
att göra det.
Ja.
That's right. Yeah, pretty surprised
That's
this
good.
is paved here. This basically
That's
goes to the old bridge.
Yeah, pretty surprised this is paved here. This basically
That
goes to
bridge.
the old bridge.
Was probably not used for
And that
cars
bridge
very much.
was probably not used for cars.
Maybe it
very
was far
much.
enough where they paved this thing.
Maybe it was far enough where they paved this thing.
Oh yeah, I see the bridge.
Oh yeah, I see the bridge. I see bridge.
The sea, but we let's check this.
The sea
cool old
bowie.
bridge out here.
But yeah, let's check this
This
cool
paved
old
all the way
bridge
to here.
out
Maybe
here.
it was used. Was
This
stolen from
paved all
rocks.
the way to here, so maybe this was used. It was stolen some
Remember
rocks
it
from here.
having like
I don't remember this having like.
hade inte det här ett trä? Trä på?
Hade inte det här ett trä?
Det är länge sedan.
Trä på här?
Var det
tycker jag,
sådana
eller
stenar?
det här
Var det inga
Det är länge sedan
trä?
jag var där. Var det sådana stenar? Eller var det inga sådana
Det är lite,
trä?
det är inte så lite.
Det är lite
very
sånt,
nice
det
here.
är inte så lite, ja.
Nice bridge.
But yeah, this is
Then we
very
got
nice here.
There was the
Nice
power
bridge.
plant out there.
Then we got
Here,
there was the power plant over there. I can
This
go a
used
little
to be
bit
the
here so you
main,
can see that.
old main road here.
This used to be the
Before the
main,
two newer
old
roads.
main road here. Before the two
That
new
over there
roads.
is like a dam.
But yeah,
Hydro dam.
that over there is like a dam. Hydro dam.
Yeah, this used to be. At some point, this was the border between Russia and
This used to
Finland, or Russia and
At
Sweden.
some point, this was the border between Russia and Finland,
yeah,
or Russia
main
and Sweden.
highway went here.
And
Now there's
yeah,
two
main
newer
highway
roads
went here.
over there.
Now there's two newer roads over there.
Pretty nice place.
Pretty nice place.
Här ser man inte strand, här är nog inte vattnet mycket lägre.
Här ser man nog
That
inte,
is-
här ser
and
man
that's
inte
the
strand,
border
här
between
är
the
nog inte
two
vattnet mycket lägre.
Municipalities or
And
whatever
that's a
it's
border
called.
between the two.
Here you can see that the water is maybe
Municipalities
lower.
or
Maybe you can
whatever
see
it's
it's a little
called.
lower there.
But here you can see that the water is maybe
Beaches.
lower. Maybe you can see it's a little lower there.
Yeah, in many lakes, the
Beaches.
water levels are lower right now.
But yeah, in many lakes, water levels are lower.
Yeah, this is
right
pretty
now.
nice. And they had the rocks for, but in the corner there was a little bit.
Yeah, this is pretty
They
nice.
run
And they
out
had
of
the
these
rocks
rocks.
for, but in the corner there
It's
was a little bit
missing.
that they ran out of these rocks. There's a little bit missing in the corner there.
Yeah, very nice concrete thing and then cables down.
Yeah, very nice concrete.
Only,
thing and then
it's
cables
only,
down.
Bike bridge now.
It's only
Can't cross with cars anymore.
bike
Yeah,
bridge
used to be main highway
can't cross with cars anymore, but yeah,
Then you could
used
only
to be
have one
main
car.
highway.
in one direction going.
Then you could only have
That's
one car
quite a long time ago. I
in
think.
one direction going. But that's quite a long time ago, I
Yeah,
think.
it's like one lane.
Mm.
You jump in the water. Yeah, it's like one lane.
I don't know when they built the next bigger one. Maybe in the 70s
I
they
don't know
built,
when,
or 60s, 70s
when
they
they
built.
built the next
the
bigger one. Maybe
bigger
in the
one.
70s they built, or 60s.
So
70s
in the
they built
60s this was
the
probably main
bigger
highway.
one.
know the exact date.
So in the 60s, this was probably main highway. Don't know the exact dates.
Ish.
Ish.
But even this road was paved here, which was I'm kind of shocked. At
But even this road was paved
point
here,
have they
which was,
paved
I'm
this
kind of
part?
shocked.
Because there's like no traffic.
What point have they
Seems
paved
weird.
this part? Because there's like no traffic here.
Maybe it's all the way
Seems
from
weird.
like 70s or something.
Maybe it's all the way from like
But
70s
the other
or
side,
something.
the other side is paved. No, the other side is. The other
But
side.
the other side is
No, that's
paved. No, the other side is maybe that's the
Maybe
other
they
side is paved.
expect a huge amount
that's
of
not-
tourists to come here.
Maybe
Here's a
they
little
expect
missing.
huge amounts
Maybe
of
someone
tourists
stole.
to come here. Here's a little bit missing
Something.
here. Maybe someone has stolen the
There's
rocks
even
or
gazebo here.
something.
Gazebo
There's even
guy.
gazebo here. Gazebo
Similar to
guy.
our gazebo.
Similar to our gazebo.
Museum Bridge. Savukosken museofield.
Museum
Here it
Bridge.
says pretty much.
Savukosken
Yeah,
museosilta.
1743, the border
Here it
between
says
Russia and
pretty
Sweden
much.
was here.
Yeah, 1743, the border between Russia and Sweden was here.
1926. That bridge is literally 100 years old this year.
1926. That bridge is literally
100 years,
old this
exactly
year.
100 years.
100 years, exactly 100 years.
No.
1926. 1980s.
1926.
1980s.
1980s.
But yeah,
In 1980s.
it's
they
100 years old,
fixed it,
literally.
but yeah,
Or like 98 if you.
it's 100 years old.
1928.
Or like
start to use.
98 if you, like 1928, they start to use it.
But yeah, so there's been a bridge here probably like 300 years.
But yeah, so there's been a
But this
bridge here
bridge,
probably
100
like
years.
300 years. But this bridge, 100 years.
Pretty old.
Pretty old.
Bluegrass has been on it.
Bluegrass has been already.
Yeah, that's first.
But yeah, that's first.
Savukoski Museum Bridge.
Savukoski Museum Bridge.
100 years.
There's some older road. That might be the old road there. Weird
There's some
road.
older road. That might be the old road there.
Even trash
Weird
bin.
road
What the
going
hell?
there. Even trash bin. What the hell?
This road has so little traffic. This road will probably stay pretty
Yeah,
good.
this road has so little traffic. This road will probably stay pretty good
There's literally no traffic here, or very little traffic.
because there's
No
literally
heavy
no
traffic.
here, or very little
Only
traffic.
some cars.
No heavy
Bike.
traffic. Only some cars.
It's your
and
day off. Well,
bikes.
technically,
your day
kinda,
off?
yeah. I mean, it all kind of blends
technically,
together.
kinda, yeah. I mean,
Like-
it all kind of
I
blends
don't have
together.
anything that I have to do today really other, so we can do this.
I don't have anything that I have to do today really other,
very
so
much-
we can do this.
Very much different from like a normal like
It's
8
very
to 4
much
job.
Very much different from
Kinda
like a normal
yesterday
like
I
8 to
didn't know,
4
but
job.
this morning we felt like
Kinda
okay,
like
we
yesterday
could go
I
do
didn't
some
know, but
biking today.
this morning we
Like,
felt
it's more
like
like that,
okay,
so.
we could go do some biking today. Like it's more like that. So
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah, I guess a little bit. Yeah, we're biking around
Yeah,
here.
I guess
but
a
we
little
came
bit,
here
yeah.
with the car, so we can also
we're
refuel.
biking
We need a
around
little
here,
bit more
but we
gas.
came here with the car, so
Gas
we can
at the
also
farm.
refuel. Though we need a little bit more gas.
Yeah, today is
Gas at the
exploration
farm.
day.
But yeah, today is exploration day.
Big down here, the bigger road.
This is the big downhill here to the bigger
Yeah.
road.
Just checked out a
But
nice
yeah.
old museum bridge there.
We just checked out a nice old museum bridge there.
You know, the audio is double up. Okay, I can fix that.
Did you know the audio is double up? Okay, I can fix that. I just mute my one app here.
Someone told about that.
Good that someone told about that. Should be a pretty easy fix.
From the camera app that shows
the camera from the camera app that shows the face cam doesn't need to have audio. Fixing now.
Fix audio here by the double sound.
Fix audio here by the double
sound. Then we do this.
See if we do this, then we do this. Now it should be no double audio. Good that someone said that, because otherwise it would have been stayed on for the whole day. Now it should be only one audio. Then we go left here. John can go first. Up to a little bit bigger road, and then we got the newest road up there. So we checked that was the old road, then this was the newer road, and then a little bit ago they built the even newer road. So we got like 3 roads here. Oh yeah, here it rolls good. Should be pretty much only paved roads today. But yeah, it's a good day. It should be a little bit cloudy, which is kind of nice. Otherwise it kind of gets too hot and it can be like you just get sunburn and stuff. So a little bit cloudy like this with some sun, that's pretty much ideal biking weather. And it should not rain today, so should be pretty good conditions. Good conditions for this. Is it an e-bike? No. I got some batteries here though, but those are for the stream. So only electricity, or the electricity that I have here, it's used for the stream. Bike moves forward 100% with muscle power. Same with John here, he also has no e-bike. Now here we got John Deere with big mower. I need that mower. Slightly bigger mower than what we have. But yeah, now we just follow this road all the way to Pyhtää and a little bit through, and then it goes like down there, down south. But yeah, this should be pretty good when they have the newer, bigger, like this used to be the main road here. There would be huge amounts of traffic here and it would not be so nice to ride the bike, but now all the main traffic is on the huge road or bigger road, and this is like a big road, but it's not too much traffic here. So this should be, it's kind of more pleasant to ride the bike here when there's not 1,000 trucks going by all the time. And the road seems to be in okay shape still, so that's fine. There's even a good shoulder here. This is not very common in Finland to have this wide shoulder, but yeah, as I said, this used to be the main highway here, so that's why there is a decent shoulder. But yeah, temps are pretty good. It's not too hot, and I think we're climbing at the moment, but it's still not too bad. Very slight climb. Big truck coming there, but most of them should stay not on this road. Oh yeah, I think slight downhill coming up. It's really hard to judge if it's uphill or downhill on a road like this when it's so slightly up or down always. Yeah, there might be even. Oh yeah, they're bringing food for us. Pirkka food. Now we do not turn right here. Just straight. Oh, they've got new signs here. Nice. Oh yeah, it was only 3 kilometers to the Pyhtää place. Not too far, then we'll see a really old, nice wooden church. Like we're coming up on like a kind of a, not a village, but like a little, not a city either, but like, is it brick church or something? Well, yeah, it's like anyhow a big nice church. I don't know if there's some of the commands doesn't seem to work, but 3 kilometers, it's probably like, what is it, 1.7 miles or something. Not much. Maybe 2 miles, yeah. Shouldn't take very long at all. It seems to be flat or almost downhill, so. But yeah, we will go down, we will see the ocean today. We'll go a little bit this way then south, then we'll actually see the ocean. and go over a bridge to basically to an island. Oh yeah, warning for bikes. Yeah, John coming through. Watch out! Watch out! Bikers coming through. Yeah, here they have. There's even like there's a bike path here, which is crazy. I think they built the bike path just before this ceased to be the main highway. Makes sense when this was the main highway. Doesn't make too much sense right now anymore, but we can even move over from here to the bike path now. Let's see if there's nobody coming. Move over to the bike path here. John is continuing on that side. Poik path. And you can also ride mopeds here. Biker guys out. It's very good weather to be outside, and I guess it's not like most people have their summer holiday like next month, I guess July or maybe even August, but some people have definitely their summer holidays now even. Yeah, this is kind of nice bike paths here, pretty straight roads, not any super steep up or down hills. I think when we go to the smaller road, I think there's gonna be some decent climbs there, decent up and down hills if I remember, but no really small roads, so there should be no like mega steep parts. Here we can do the loop if we want to do a loop here. Spin around. Patronantalo. Is it bullet house in English? Shell house. Nah, it's probably like big shot house or something. Downhill now to the village place. There's should be some fields today also. Not too much, but there should be some fields also along the route. See how the fields are looking over here. Yeah, here we just go straight, no turning yet. Yep. Through Pyhtää and then a little bit past it, and then it should turn down to like, probably says like Svartbäck or something. There somebody had the bike in the back of the car and the back wheel sticking out a bit. That's one way of transporting a bike. Oh yeah, field. I see field with barley. Some small fields, but yeah, definitely smells like barley also. Looks decent actually. Barley already smells like barley. You could already smell barley.
Yeah.
Very nice. What? Aja keskellä, väistä oikealla. What?
Yeah, just if you drive on the middle and then like
Both
one
pass
lane,
on the side.
then you like take to the right or left to like make room.
Okay, so weird.
Then you walk on the both sides.
And there's barley and here's barley. They have only barley here, it seems, on all the small fields here.
Yeah.
Barley everywhere. It looks pretty good though.
It's already like coming.
Yeah, the heads are out. Same as our oats, the heads are starting to come out. It's coming out here too. And there's the volunteer firefighters place. More barley. It's in this village here, there's these really pretty tiny fields, but at least a little bit of farming going on still. I thought it was a church. You will see the church very soon here. But yeah, it was a firefighter place. And then now very soon here the big church should come up.
Yeah.
Might even, we can bike a little bit through the churchyard almost. If we want to check out church. And then we go over a river also here. Medieval stone church, it says. But yeah, wait until you see this place here soon. Here we go over the river and then we can check the church. But yeah, it's very peaceful here, definitely. Like a small village kind of place. Here the old bridge is used as the bike path, and then the newer bridge is for cars. Yeah. Here's the river goes here. River guys, you're gonna take more pics.
Yeah.
River time. Kind of clear water, you can see the rocks there. Not huge flow when it's like, it's been kind of dryish spring. But then a little bit forward, then we can go check the church. There you can see the church already there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually like a stone church or brick church. It's not. I don't know why I thought wooden church.
No, this is like stone.
We can go check that one out. It's classic here. Small village, big church. Seems to be the case in many places here. I don't know how many inhabitants this place has, like a few thousand, but the church looks very big compared to that. Go in here maybe, or do you go forward? Ah, there's stairs.
Moi moi.
Moi. We can go forward, and then then we can see the church. There were stairs there, so that wasn't a good place for a bike there.
Maybe walk. You can walk.
Yeah, at least from here we got good picture of the church. Yeah, big church. It said it was medieval, so it's probably pretty old. I don't know if there's any information like thing how old it is, but pretty old I would say.
Yeah.
Pretty old and very steep roof, like that's normal also, but yeah, you can't climb that roof without some sort of rope or things. Good luck standing on that roof, it's like 70 degrees. Can go a little bit forward, then we'll turn around. I don't know if you can go in there somewhere. Probably not the best idea to ride the bikes there. Nah, it's like stairs down from everywhere, but we can just take a look here. It looks pretty nice. We'll just turn around here and go back. Oh yeah. No, well, we can do a little loop there, I guess. Here's a little path here. Do some sort of loop around here. There's a parking lot. Maybe there's some information somewhere how old this church is, but definitely hundreds and hundreds. Yeah, here's some big stones, big stones. We'll loop around and we can go up the stairs here somewhere. Pretty nice big trees here also. I bet these trees are also over 100 years old. Go up here. yeah, this is just the pre-church here, which is also very big. But then the main church was pretty damn big. Sip time. Might be a little sip time here. We started at probably 10 or a little bit before 10.
Halvtimme jo.
You go forward, this and this should go left somewhere, yeah, a little bit, and then it goes over the big road somewhere. Start going then like south and stuff. But there's a building with a wooden roof or wooden shingle roof there also. Pärekatto. The roof before anything else than wood was possible.
Yeah.
You can't check map, but it should be like forward and then a little bit with this old road, and then it goes over the new road.
Bigger like the old, like
The old road and then just down to Svartbäck.
nowhere here.
And then a little bit here and then somewhere here it goes down, yeah.
Oh yeah, so
So we should go with this road up here and then first this and then here down there.
the old road and
Then there it goes over or under, over.
here, so it's like
Yeah,
the old
overpass. Old goes over the new one. Just follow this and then turn like left a little bit there, I think. Before when we come to the gas station.
Yeah, just the kind of input.
Yeah.
Circulate.
But yeah, the main road used to go here through this like little place. Now it's very much calmer here when the main traffic is on the big road. Also a lot of empty like that used to be stores here. That's like all empty there. I guess there's some bar or something. There's something still going on here, but quite a lot of like empty stores. There you can go and drink beer if you need beer already. Onni bar seems to be open and there's like a hot dog, but that's probably not open now. Through the village center here, yeah. Nice cube house here. Is this from? This house is from Minecraft. This is some sort of, I don't know what this building is. There's some more newer houses actually.
Yeah.
Bench.
Benches.
Bench in the middle of the somewhere. Tesla. Doesn't take long to see a Tesla anymore.
Yeah.
Pretty much any day. They have mowed the edge a few days ago and the grass is like dried, so it looks, smells like hay. Here's like a very big gas station. On the way back, maybe if we need something we can get here. ABC. What's fuel? 190 something. At least it's under 2. 194. Oh boy. Well, I guess it's under 2. Aeronautica. Now we go like left here. Or yeah, not over because that road goes. It doesn't go anywhere. I think it just goes like back to the big road. I would say left here or follow this road here.
Then
There's a bike path still. Yeah, then next like big intersection, then right. Yeah, looks different here, way different than before when this was the main road. Still bike path, but bike path should end soon, then it's just normal road. I don't think this continues for a long time. There it says something. Westerby 6. We're gonna go through that when I come back, probably through the Westerby place. more bikers. I'm gonna not take up the whole road. Block everything. Get to the chopper! Airdropping in some supplies. Clearly. Yeah, we come back from there, I think.
Yeah.
Get to the chopper!
Yeah, do we come back?
We come back from there, I think. Pretty sure. Yes, this isn't decent climb here. It's like very slowly, so it's good. Not steep. Have enough gears for this, definitely. But yeah, next right should be right. A right turn. Then we go past the airport, actually. Pretty small airport, but airport nonetheless.
Yeah.
Might even see the airport because this road probably goes like on the side and it's like higher up, so might even see the airport. Maybe a plane that takes off even. It's like good weather to fly an airplane also, so. Just go in like GTA style and steal plane and look backwards and back up the jumbo jet.
Yeah. So easy.
Nah. Just look over shoulder and reverse Boeing 747. There's actually a bike path still. Now we go soon over the big road, I think.
Yeah.
But then this bike path definitely ends. Or I'm shocked. Shocked big time then.
But still goes.
Mm. Over the road it goes, that's nice.
I don't think that road has blocked up anymore.
Now we go over the E18 or whatever this number. Yep. And there's the airport to the right immediately when you cross this. It's a bridge with a pretty big downhill. Usually bridges are pretty flat over roads. This bridge goes like down the hill here quite aggressively. But then yeah, big road to the left, airport to the right. This road goes even closer to the airport. If a plane takes off or lands and you are right here, then the plane should not be too high above you actually. The runway ends there. But yeah, there's the airport. There's the chopper. The chopper went there, I think. The chopper went down there, I think. But no airplane, but the chopper went there, I think. There's a runway. If you stay there, then you can see when planes take off and land. It's not very busy airport, so But at some point there could be like some plane. Is John gonna take pics again? Yep, airport pic. But yeah, pretty small airport. I don't think you can land a jumbo jet here, but for small planes you can land small planes and choppers. But the bike path still continues. What the hell? It can't end, can't continue too long. Still bike path. I guess here we turn right. I thought, yeah, of course it's after the big road. Dumb me. To Purola. Munapirtti. We're gonna go to Munapirtti. All the way to Munapirtti. What? Egg hut. I guess it's egg hut in English if you directly translate. Let's go to egg hut. And it's only 11 to there also, not that long actually. There we should see the sea. See the sea at some point. Oh yeah, I mean this looks good, this road. They have repaved this since I've last been here. It's a long time ago since I've been here, but then this road was not. Now it's like this is really good here. Like perfect. It's like every road is better than the one that's close to the farm. The one that's close to the farm seems to be the worst around here actually. Damn. Well, that means it should be first on the line to be fixed. Like this is, there's not much traffic here, but this is like perfect here. Seems pretty new. Rolls good. And yeah, we cannot see the airport to the right now because there's some trees. But we're going right along the airport now. Should be a nice windy road with some height change, and yeah, seems to be in good shape also. I was expecting this to be in pretty bad shape actually, but seems good. Rare stream. Yeah, it's not the most common stream. It's not, most of the time this stream is not gonna be a PC stream. But yeah, today we're out exploring. And there was warning for airport. Looks like a swamp here, but there is the airport behind it. Oh yeah, some there should be some uphills, downhills on this road. The classic 10 to 30 meter climbs that we have here in southern Finland. Not anything super long, but definitely a lot of like small climbs that definitely add up over the day. Better than at home. Yeah, you could do, you can do these like simulations where you run a bike and then you kind of play a game at the same time, but yeah, here you go, airport. Bar open, oh no, there's a bar at the airport. But only open when there's actually some action, I think. Airport in the middle of nowhere. In the forest, yes. Ah, yeah, here we see the airport. Aerodome Airport. Helsinki Aerodome. Even though we're not really in Helsinki, but it's still called Helsinki Aerodome for some reason. It's really weird name though, because Helsinki has its own airport also. Wonder why it's called that. Maybe sponsorship money or something. Yeah, you actually see it from here, yeah. See the buildings. We didn't see it when the chopper landed though. Yeah, there's a few airplanes, like small. What is it? Cessnas and stuff. I see at least one airplane there. Yeah. Not a huge airport, but pretty new one. There was an explosion. Airplace area, no trespassing. Yeah, so you can basically camp anywhere in the forest, go anywhere, but you should not go there in the airport probably. Might look a little bit suspicious. Over here you can definitely just camp in the forest if you want. Are you from Finland? Yes, I am from Finland. I am from Finland and we are in Finland. But yeah, some nice pine ridges here. Should be good. Should be good views here. And yeah, not like in maybe under 10 kilometers we should see the sea. There's the airport still, or the runway. It's a pretty, I don't know how long that runway is. Probably a couple of kilometers. Pretty long, but not long enough for a big airplane, I think. Not long enough for the Fast and Furious. When the airplane takes off for like 20 minutes. Definitely not long enough for that. Oh yeah, then downhill. Luckily the road is in really good shape, so you can just bomb full speed. Road is in very good shape. Surprisingly good shape. Someone was picking something from the ditch. I would not, if you pick mushrooms and berries, I would go a little bit off. I wouldn't pick them right off where the road is. There could be some crap there. But if you go a little bit in the forest there, it's should be a lot of berries there. But yeah, very good road. You don't need to, you can just full speed always. It's big enough to where there's no like tight turns or anything. You can just. This is very, very nice to ride the bike on.
Somebody was already picking.
Yeah, something in the ditch, yeah. Ditch berries. You can even hear all the birds in the forests. Some wind, but we're so sheltered by the forest that the forest or the wind shouldn't be an issue today. But there might be some sections with some headwinds, especially in the later in the day, or when we come closer to the sea. I mean, there could be more wind. Hello there, Hazar. Where are we going? We are going to. Currently, we're going to Munapirtti. If you're from Finland, you might know where it is, but it's just some place in southern Finland. But yeah, mostly just exploring some places. But yeah, it's so far perfect weather. It's like not hot at all, not cold at all. I think it's like 20 degrees, maybe like slightly under. For me at least, perfect biking weather. Oh yeah, we got some more fields. More fields and some firewood making. Oh yeah, now we come to this, another village here. Here are some fields actually. Not too much farming going on here. It's mostly like there's a lot of like summer cottages in this place also. Yep. There's some more wheat or oats or something there. Hasn't popped out yet. And then there used to be, I think, an old school here somewhere, but I don't know if that's shut down already. There's some like hay fields and stuff. First dog of the day. Someone can count how many dogs we get. At least one barking. And there's still like warning for kids, so maybe this school is still not shut down. There's a school right there. It is probably no kids there right now because it's summer holidays, but it looks like that school might still be actually active. Nice. Oh, bike path. Wow. Wow. Bike path. When I was here before, there was no bike path. This is not like super old. Maybe it's because of the school or something. But yeah, we're kinda in a city, not city center, village center again. Hello there, all good names are gone. Some fields here. But yeah, not long now, then we should see, maybe it's a little bit. Then we'll see the sea and go over with another bridge. Oh yeah, bike path kind of ends here. Well, very short bike path. This looks like this could have been an old store maybe. Big windows. Ah no, it does continue. Thought it was gonna end, but it does not end. Just squirms around a little bit here. Oh yeah, that used to be a store. Well, that's probably not been a store for a little while. Sign was still up, but pretty sure nobody in there. There was a store there. Not been open in a few years, I would say. Yeah, a lot of people with their boats here. When you come to the sea, it's like a lot of boating guys around. This one might be open in the evening at least. Here it's like a bar, pub thing. Probably not open in the morning. Yeah, I think this is only open, or maybe it's open now. There you can get probably some drinks, if critically low on drinks. Oh shit, steepest uphill so far. Out of nowhere, steep uphill. Oop, off-road. Steep uphill out of nowhere.
Yeah,
There's some old, that looks like an old barn or something. This also looks like another old school or something. Whatever this is. Some kind of, maybe it's those, what are these called, like not rintamamiestalo, but like just like a general meeting place, village meeting place. Village center. Let me do one thing here. Dog number 2. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Just had to do a quick thing there. There's some small fields here. It looks like most of them are maybe not that utilized anymore, but it's like perfect weather, I think. perfect weather for biking. You don't break a sweat. It's cool enough for that, but it's still not cold.
Yeah.
If you push full speed, then it would get hot, but go at a comfortable. There's a farm right there. Seem to have some grain things going on. But yeah, not many farms around here. It's mostly forest and stuff. I guess here it opens up, but this is, yeah, it opens up to sea actually. I thought it was fields, but it's reeds. The sea, guys. We got the sea. Thought it was a little bit further, but yeah, here's boats. Looks like more like a private thing there, but sea coming up. Here's the sea. Yep, I see the sea. I see the sea. Reeds and everything. Bike path goes for a long time here, yeah. And just when I say it, exactly when I say it, it ends. But this was the last time I was here, there was no bike path here. Bike path continues there. Still good road though. Good shape. I think from here, yeah, now we got some climbs. Basically at sea level now, and soon we're not at sea level. Pizza box. Sea is very close to us here all the time. Just a few trees in between. There's a beach even. John gonna go swim there. Bumblebee in the shoulder. That looked like a public beach there. There's a cabin over there. A lot of cabins here when it's like seafront. Probably some expensive cabins. And some bus seems to go here at some point. Probably not very frequent here. Maybe it's only in like when school's on or something. Don't think there's many buses here in the summer. Or at least like there might be like chartered buses, but not like any line that goes normally. I've cut a lot of trees here. I wonder if they're gonna make like a bigger power line or something here. Trees have been cut quite a bit here alongside this road. Somebody's doing some brush cutting or something. Chainsawing. Other bus stops, another bus stop. More bus stops than houses here. Why the hell so many? There's no wind and start to get a little bit on the warm side. But it's okay, it's okay. Could be plus 30 also, then this would not be fun. Or plus 40. Like in some crazy places right now. I wonder why they've got so many trees here. They're probably going to be like another power line there or something. Oh, it's even on the other side. Tight turn. Let's see if we can make this with the bike. Probably not that tight with a bike. The bridge should be soon. Yeah. Bridge coming up soon. This isn't not too of a tight turn with the bike here. We're going down a lot, so that's probably when it's closing in on the bridge. Yeah, not over there, we go straight here. Not to Keihässalmi. I think this is the bridge. Yep. Bridge. More wind and everything, so pretty much know it's a bridge. There's like a boat harbor over there and over here. We're at the bridge now. A little bit more windy here. That is a pretty nice place. Is John gonna take pictures here again? Probably. Yep. But yeah, looks very nice here. Some birds, some bigger birds, like a duck. And there's some sort of boat place there, some sort of bigger boat place over there. And there's a big digger on a barge there also. Big digger on a barge. But yeah, we don't want to be too long on the bridge here. Not that there's too much traffic, but better not block. Could be a little dangerous if we block the whole damn bridge. Yeah, here's more wind when it's like open stuff. There used to be only a barge going back and forth like this, but there's been a bridge quite a long time now. Two kilometers warning for moose. Moose. But yeah, here it's, I think of the people that live here, probably a lot have like summer cottages like that. Only live here in the summer. Welcome to summer cottage area.
Yeah, are we now already like...
We're in Munapirtti now. Pretty much on an island now. We can go with this a few kilometers, then it kind of ends, then we go back.
How long go with these roads?
A few kilometers.
Yeah, it's slide at the moment.
Yeah. Then they're making boats here. Boats. Makes sense when there's sea all around. But yeah, it's new pavement here all the way.
Yeah.
Long straight road here. But yeah, see, it's close there, and some of these, with these birches, they might be old fields that at some point were fields or meadows or something. Some old barns. Old barns kind of tell the tale that probably at some point there's been a bit more farming here than what there is now. I think there should be still a few fields here even. Watch out, slippery. I don't think that road is slippery now. Yeah, so even here this probably was a field at some point, or it is still a field, but not actively farmed, I would say. Must be a cell tower on this island because we still have good connection, I think. Very straight road here. Usually when you have roads on these like small islands, then the roads are very swirly and go around everywhere, but this one is, yep, and very suspiciously straight road. Slight downhill. It's gonna be the other way. This road we have to go in the other way. It's gonna be long uphill here. But yeah, we started from sea level there, so it shouldn't be too bad. Seems to be a pretty flat island. or not like a huge high spot in the middle. Here's some, not so surprisingly, some summer cottages and some sort of, not hotels, but Mäntyniemi. Is that the famous Mäntyniemi or is it another Mäntyniemi? There's some sort of, not resort, but something.
But it is not the residence.
It's not the president's Mäntyniemi. And yeah, here we got some rental cabins coming up. Tourism is probably a pretty big thing here. Nice pine forest right here. Sandnes, we're not gonna go there, I think. Would be a little detour. We're just gonna continue with the main road, but even that road is paved, which again is surprising because there's not too many people living out here. Maybe it's just paved a little bit in the beginning. It looks like it's all paved. Yeah, here's some gravel pits. Or this has been a gravel pit at some point. Gravel pit right here.
Yeah.
Some sort of shed. Sort of business place. Could be closed down. There's like a cabin there. A little bit more hilly now, so probably, I don't know how long it is to the end here. Probably not that long. I've checked the map, it shouldn't be too long anymore, I think. Until there's like a bunch of mailboxes at the end, where the like public road ends. We're not gonna go disturb any cabin owners by going on private roads here. Trying to stay on the public road. It's like it ends pretty abruptly there, like public road. There's like a bunch of mailboxes, I remember. Then we should not. That's a good point to turn around. Okay. Seems to continue for a bit. Yeah, there it ends. There we can turn around. Then there's only like private roads. But yeah, the quality of the road here is... This does not reflect the average Finnish paved road, I would say. This literally goes and ends, and there's nothing big at the end here. But it's like very good shape. They must have made this in the last 2-3 years. This is like perfect. Perfect shape. Usually the roads are not this good. Oh yeah, here's another like community house, whatever you call these. Been here since 1906 it says, so that's 100 years. Probably not used that much anymore, but oh yeah, here's a field. Made a little hay. There's an that's an old house there, old log house with wooden roof. Seems like that's a place where they have some old buildings still kept in like a decent shape. There were some old buildings there. That's an old barn there also, with a truck in it. But not really used anymore, but there has been some fields here. Been a little bit of farming here.
Pretty close to the sea.
Yep. And there is some old fields like this here. Not really in use anymore. They have cut the trees down now, so around the edges, so maybe somebody's gonna try to farm this or something. Clear the trees at least. There's a field with a pyramid in the middle. Pyramid rock. Hello there, Shikari. Welcome to the bike exploration stream. Where in Finland? Southern Finland. We're in a place called Munapirtti right now. Going to Sweden next month. Nice. Yeah, Sweden, Finland, basically same thing. Nature-wise, at least. There's another big gravel pit, I think. There's still a digger, so that one might be actually active still. Stockholm, have you been there? Yeah, I've been to Stockholm a few times. Nice city. Old Stockholm, like old town. Very nice vibes. A little bit of headwind now, but we're not that far from the sea, I guess. But going the other way, it should be better. Trollvik. Oh, there's trolls over there. Troll Road. Is it hot in Finland? Not yet, luckily. It's probably like 20 degrees here now. It's not crazy like in Spain and France and places like that. At least so far we have been spared the heat. I think they only predict like maybe 25 degrees, so it should stay quite manageable here. Not be the huge mess when it's like 30 or 40 degrees. This would not be fun in 30 degrees. And it would be like death in 40 degrees. In 20 it's fine. Of course there's like a big hill at the end here we need to climb and then back down and then climb back up here, I think. It can't be that far left anymore, I think. Soon at the end. Yeah, basically up this hill, then ride it down and then turn around and climb back up. How's organic farming? Is it lucrative? No. It's the same as normal farming. Pretty crappy profitability, sadly. I usually like to say that maybe it's a little bit less bad than normal farming, but it's still bad. But yeah, it's the world's best hobby. What do we grow? This year we have oats, a bunch of oats, 2 different varieties of oats, and then some grass fields. Oh yeah, we might be at the top here soon. It's a big hill here at the end. Still goes up. Butterfly in the arm. Some bugs out. Gotta be a little bit careful with keeping the mouth shut sometimes, at least, and then get. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see the sea down there. We're pretty high up now. So we're in a rural area. Yeah, I'm definitely not growing stuff in the city. That's for sure. Definitely have some bigger fields that would not really fit in a city. And today we're also exploring some rural areas. Oh yeah, here's a big gravel pit also. What's that? Ah yeah, rental cabins. Yeah. This is probably the highest point on the whole road here on this island. Up here, because yeah, you can see the sea there. Sea is down there. We're probably 20 or 30 meters above the sea level. Terrain kind of looks like it's dry, it's a dry hill. Pines growing basically only. Then there's gonna be a big downhill and then turn around and back up. Yeah, look at this view here. I see the sea. And then we go, this could be a pretty huge downhill here. Could be speedy. This could get speedy here. Might be wee time. Headwinds might slow us a little bit down. Oh yeah. Gonna pick up some speed here. Here we go. Easy half kilometer here. Gonna suck in the other direction. Do I paraglide? We're paragliding right now. Feels like we're flying almost. Yeah, we might struggle with the internet here behind this hill. Ah, now it's coming back maybe. It lagged there when we went kind of behind the hill. I think the cell tower is the other way. It should pick up here, I think. Now we're back to sea level again. That didn't take very long. We were high up. Here's the damn sea again. Damn. That's gonna be bad. The other way. Now we're back at sea level. It took us like 30 seconds to come down to sea level. It smells like sea here. That's gonna be slow the other way around. Yeah, here public road ends. Here we turn around. So it was exactly as I thought. Down the big hill and then turn around. If I would known this, I would have turned around up on the hill. We just came down the hill, now we need to turn around and head back up. There's a lot of mailboxes here, as I remember from when I was here last time. How many mailboxes there? 40 mailboxes. Yeah, and nice paved road all the way to the end here. barking dog in the distance. But yeah, only here in the end it seems like it's not best connection. When we go back up to the big hill, then it's gonna be good. It might lag here a bit for a little while, but then when we climb up the big hill again, then it's gonna be very good. It's only bad here. It's kind of behind the big hill. Very nice. Only here it's bad internet. Down this last hill it's bad internet. Otherwise perfect. Oh, I already took it and you can drink if you want. But yeah, just a little break here. How did you know barking dog in distance? I heard it. I don't know if you heard it on stream, but I'll put.
2500 kiloa ja siitä sitten siellä liikkeelle malliksi ja tuolla näyttää sitten jos ravettia ja
Mexico for real, not just a random Mexico guess. But where? Pretty dry. Boy, Cat is coming for you guys. Cat is coming for the camera. Cat is wondering what the camera is doing. Cat is sniffing the camera. Cat is going over the camera. Do not sit on the camera, Cat. Let's put the camera like this now. His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Let's see what the camera is doing. We did. Do you have any tracker on? How much have we done? Oh, that was the easiest 25 ever. But yeah, we're back. We've done like 25 now. It should be, when we go back, it should be good all the time. It's only the last half kilometer here. We're at the like an end of an island. Here the connection is a little shaky. But yeah, bear with us. It should be better when we go back now. Just a little bit back, then it should be fine. But yeah, a little bit more, then we can take banana break there somewhere. Maybe at the top of the hill. Yeah, it's like 12. Like I think this route, it's only gonna be like 55 maybe, so we've done half already almost. It goes easy when it's fast. Now it's gonna be slow for 1.5 kilometers. That downhill was really fast, the 50 kilometers per hour probably down the hill. And I wasn't even pedaling. Yeah, now we go struggle back up the hill. But down here, again the sea here, kind of some inlets. This probably has been a field here maybe. But yeah, let's go back. And yeah, it might be bad for a little bit, but as soon as we climb up the big hill, then it's gonna be good from that. We're kind of far from cell towers, I think, right now. At least the road is good. And we got John pushing us here, or pulling us. give me some motivation. Oops. Camera in place. It was a steep uphill, so it's not gonna take that long, but it's gonna take a long time, but distance-wise it's not a long uphill. Maybe the connection is better this way, like my body is maybe not blocking one of the cell phones. It's gonna be an uphill. It's gonna be a
ja siitä sitten siellä liikkeelle Allik Simon ja tuon aikana sitten Jones kuljettaa ravettia ja
but it climbs quite a bit. I can see. Holy. Half a kilometer of uphill. Baby gear engaged. We still have some smaller gears. I guess it's a paved road, so it's not super steep. Pump it up the hill, pump it up the hill. Maybe it's not that bad actually. Almost halfway up already. Now the internet is getting better, I see also. There's a swimming area to the right. Then you have to go again down the hill. Why is there a sign in the middle of the forest there? What's that? Pedaling Panda, thank you for the raid. That's quite a suitable name for today's stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Climbing up the hill here, we should be at the top, but we can do frisbee golf or something here. Again in the middle of the forest.
Yeah.
There's the sea in the distance, you can maybe see the sea. Oh yeah, there's a frisbee golf like track here in the forest. It wasn't that bad of an uphill. Thought it wasn't gonna be bad. I think the wind was pushing us there. Wind is tailwind now. I'm thinking. Looks like a nice day. It's a very nice day for biking. It's not too hot yet, so that's nice. If I can get just my reloading my thing here, might need to restart my chat app. Seems like it's stuck in loading. Should be downhill this side now.
Yeah.
Climbed up the hill. I try doing this or this, this. Restart the chat app if we can. What area are we biking in? It's southern Finland. This place right here is called Munapirtti. But basically southeast Finland. Oh, there was somebody training to drive a car. Gotta be careful around those guys sometimes. Whee! Yeah, I don't know what my accent sounds like because we speak like Finnish and Swedish, so the accent might be a little bit different from like a straight up Finnish accent. But yeah, this road though, very nice road, very good shape.
Yeah.
Hello there Marcus, hello there Jam. Are the two languages pretty similar? No. So Finnish and Swedish, very different. Very, very different. But yeah, I was like lucky enough to grow up in a place where both languages were spoken. So from like a small guy, I've heard like both Finnish and Swedish, so it's like comes somewhat natural to speak many languages. But yeah, they're way, way different. It's not like a Swedish and Norwegian and Danish, like those are pretty close to each other. But Finnish is way different. But yeah, what a day to be outside today. It's like, couldn't ask for better weather today. It's very nice. It's not all snow and ice that it can be in the winter. But yeah. Yeah, somebody it looked like they're building like a windmill or something. But yeah, it's the nature is giving its best. Like this time of the year, it's literally nature is as its prettiest, like in the whole year right now. It's very nice now. Then you get run over by a quad almost. I think that quad had tehoputki. But yeah, it's very nice. We're gonna see very nice, some fields later today, some nice forests. We saw the sea already. It's pretty, this place here is pretty nice.
The loud ATV.
Yeah, only the loud ATVs a little bit. Well, I wouldn't say annoying, but could annoy some people. John went off-road. Off-roading a bit. But yeah, come here in like December or January, then it's like snow and dark for 20 hours a day, and a little bit different than right now. Now it's 20 hours of daylight and no snow. But yeah, at least the weather changes a lot here. It's not the same all the time. Ever come across any wildlife? It depends what you like define wildlife. We hear birds all the time. There's birds in all the trees. There's probably rabbits and all kind of small animals everywhere. But if you mean like bigger animals, then yeah, I've seen foxes, I've seen a lynx, I've seen moose. The only thing I've not seen really is the bear. Not seen the bear live yet. But you technically could see a bear also.
Yeah.
But even a lynx is like, it's really rare to see it like in nature. But yeah, just saw it. I've seen it actually 2 times. It just ran across the field on the farm. Then I just happened to be looking out the window. So hope you don't see the bears. Yeah, I mean, if we see a bear here, it would be like it's running over the road or something. It's not the bears like they would run over. First thing a bear would do is run away from you. Then if it feels like it can't run away, or it feels like it's threatened, then it could attack you. But it's like, yeah, we have the brown bear here, and it's not aggressive like a polar bear. So it's actually not that bad again. Yeah, I think the bear we have in Finland is called brown bear. It's like a slightly smaller version of the grizzly bear or whatever other bear types there might be. Kodiak bear, yeah, those are big. What will you do if you see a bear? I would just kinda, if you see it longer, you could maybe stop and like slowly back away. Like yeah, that's maybe what you could do, but it would be really hard because there's cars on this road, so the cars would scare the bear away, and it's like, yeah, it's really unlikely actually. Like a moose is way more likely. A moose or a deer. I've seen those run over the road a couple of times when I've been driving the car. But yeah, a little bit more, then we come to the like a bridge, then we can see the sea again. But yeah, even a moose, again, if the moose feels like it's threatened, then it could definitely try to run you over. It's the same as cows also. They're pretty like calm, but if they somehow feel like threatened or they feel like they can't escape, then they might try to run you over. But it's, yeah. But they're not as mad as I think people think they are. If you see a moose there, the first instinct of the moose is not to run straight at you. Same with wolves. But they could. They're big animals, they can always run over a human that's smaller. Maybe we can take banana break close to the bridge. Not on the bridge, but close to the bridge. Pretty grounded, practical take. Yeah, so I'm an actual farmer, so you're kinda, when you see the animals from when you're a child, you kinda look at it a little bit differently, I think. Like when I was a kid, the farm had like cows, so every day you saw big animals, so that was like the normal thing, to see big animals every day. And then they felt even bigger because I was like a tiny guy at that time. Cows felt like enormous animals. No. Here's warning for moose actually. But those, if you see those warning for moose signs, they're warning because if you drive with a car fast, then when you hit the moose at speed with a car, like that's when the moose is dangerous. Not when you ride a bike slowly like this. It's way more dangerous, yeah, when you drive a car and a moose flies through the window. That's when they are dangerous. That's what causes like deaths by moose. When you run a car into a moose. Yeah, if they just run out in front of the car, you go here like 80 kilometers per hour, then no time to react, moose inside the car. Yeah, that's the deadly scenario. That's the danger zone. Not if I walk in the forest, that's like almost 0% chance of having any like fatality from moose. But when you drive with a car on a road, that's when there's like, I don't know how many deaths there are per year, but definitely more than in the forest. So that's the dangerous part. At these speeds, if you see a moose, you could dodge it with a bike, but with a car, when you go much faster, then you don't have any time to react. Do you have cows on the farm? No. So when I was a kid, the farm had cows, but not in the last like what, 25, 30 years. We only grow like crops these days. Or we grow trees in the forest and crops on the fields. But no animals. Or no production animals, I should say. Of course there's a lot of animals on the farms no matter what, like. But no animals that we sell, I guess you could say. What crops do you grow? This year we have oats, a bunch of oats, and then we have some grass on a couple of fields. But yeah, last year we had oats and wheat and peas. But this year we have oats, but we have 2 different varieties of oats. But yeah, a lot of oats this year. Varies from year to year always a little bit. And then of course I got a little garden, but there's all kinds of things in the garden, but that's really not for sale. It's only for like private use. Yeah, and greenhouse, yeah. That's the new thing this year. We have like a little greenhouse in the garden. Trying to grow some watermelons in there. From Sweden I never get bored looking at Scandinavian environment. Yeah, it's in the summer, you know, in the summer it's nice. I mean in the winter it's kind of nice also, like when you have snow everywhere. That kind of looks nice in a way too. But yeah, you gotta love the summer. Pretty short summer, but it's usually pretty great. At least as long as it doesn't rain. If it starts to rain here, then it might be not so fun to ride the bike. Where are we cycling to? We're just doing like a loop again. So we're just checking out some places. In the beginning we went to like a museum bridge. Then now we went out here, checked the sea. Some other bridges. Then we're gonna check some more like farming areas. Yeah, just all kinds of places. See what we can find along the route. But yeah, soon we'll take a little snack break.
Yeah, this is like almost why it's called the Skärgård.
Yeah, this is we're in the archipelago.
Yeah.
This is right now we're on an island. And then soon we're back to mainland. Yeah, there's a bridge. Maybe we should take a break somewhere here before or after. Probably not the smartest idea to take a break in the middle of the bridge. Yeah, let's go over the bridge. Did you hear banana bread? We'll see. I think we have bananas. We don't have bread today, I think. I have a banana at least. And some drinks. But yeah, here we go over a bridge. This is the sea here. Very nice here. Big boats. Yeah, the people that have cabins here are not poor, I would say. A cabin in a place like this is probably pretty expensive. At least if it's like in a nice shape or a bigger one. Yeah, this looks very nice here. Yeah, there was some sort of dredging thing going on there. Maybe next there's a bus stop. We can take a break at bus stop. I think I see a bus stop there. Bus stop break. It's not in the shade, but it's not that hot yet, so it's okay to be in the sun even. Otherwise I would usually prefer to be in the shade, but it's fine now. It's not that hot yet. Or it shouldn't be that hot today, I think. Might be a good place for a break. Some drinks and a banana. Banana guy. I can take my banana too now. Bananas.
Banana. Big bottle.
Little banana for some, yeah, potassium and a little bit of quick energy. Side view. This camera is on also. It seems to be working, and now it's charging. I'm charging the newer battery, and today it's working. It's the one battery has, like, some days it works, other days not.
Do you have like?
It's this camera here, or front facing camera. That's the one camera, and the other camera is the one on the head. It seems to be working now, and I don't even need the RTMP server. It works with just a thing on the phone.
But what is this like?
But this is just, this is the app that I have to have. This is the app, like you can. If I close it, I can't.
But there it shows, yeah.
I would try to minimize, but this has to be somewhere, so I just have it like here. If I close it, it closes the app.
Yeah.
Do you do stream of your farm? Yeah, most streams are from the farm. And then sometimes we just go exploring. But yeah, most streams are actually from the farm or like from the forest close to the farm or something like that. Get to the airplane. There it goes. A lot of airplanes out today also. It's good weather for flying airplanes, I believe also. Does this bottle actually fit here? Oh, it does. You can switch them. I have the other one available. This area is so pretty. Are you in Sweden right now? Close. Finland. But yeah, I would say, well, yeah, if you see the signs here and the road markings, if you're a GeoGuessr player, then you might detect that this can't be Sweden, but it looks, the terrain otherwise, or the trees and everything, looks very similar in Sweden. But yeah, this is southern Finland. What's this here? Someone dropped a string. Not a snake. Thought it was a snake first, but string. Sweden. Finland. Sorry, I'm American. No, but that's a pretty good guess because Finland and Sweden, like terrain, plants, everything, it's basically the same. Like all the plants you can see here definitely grow in Sweden also. Neighboring countries, so very similar stuff. Yeah, John is ready to roll, I'm ready to roll. It's not too hot, so it feels good to just keep going. Just drink enough and it's fine. If it's cold, then you want to keep going all the time, but it's not that. And if it's too hot, then you're like, oh, we gotta go slower. Now it's like you can go at a normal pace. Not pushing like hard, but not going like super slow either. And yeah, as I said, everything is very, very green at the moment because it's like kind of early summer, midsummer, and it has rained a little bit, so it's as green as it gets. And even the road is in good shape. I was kind of expecting when we come here that it's kind of small road. I was expecting the road to be in pretty bad shape, but it's actually, they have repaved it in the last few years, I think. Because the road is basically perfect. Yeah, when I last was here, that's a long time ago, but then this road was not that great. It was like average or like bad, but now it's like really good. But yeah, soon we'll come back to like the first little village. Then we go another route, like a new place. And then at some point we should come out to more like field areas. Then we can see a little bit how the fields look in this place and see what they're growing. Yeah, I mean it's good sightseeing of the nature and like fields and stuff. Might not be the most interesting thing to some people. Like some people maybe wanna explore more cities and stuff, but I like this. Also a farmer. Yep, an actual farmer also. Oh, there's a little bit of wind. Should probably not take up the whole road. So many wildflowers. Yeah, it's like, it's full, you can see. Full of all types of grass and flowers and whatever grows. Bushes and then bigger trees and yeah, hard to find a spot that's not green. Basically on a rock maybe it might be a little bit not green, but and in the road, but other than that it's pretty green everywhere. How long do you two plan on biking? We'll probably, I don't know, I think the route today was about maybe 50-60 kilometers, so it probably takes like 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. We're going at a pretty slow pace, so something like that maybe. Oh, someone stacked some rocks there nicely. A snowman made out of rocks. So is that called a rock man? If it's a snowman, if it's made out of snow, then if it's made out of rocks, it should be a rock man. Someone made a rock man. But yeah, here's the sea again, behind the trees. We're going very close to the sea here. Yeah, we're basically at sea level now. But yeah, what is it now? In maybe 4 to 5 months, then we might get snow again. But yeah, let's enjoy the nice summer and fall weather before that. Then we can do some skiing in the winter. Oh yeah, here bike path starts. So now we're gonna go through like this is a pretty old village. Probably been people living here for at least many hundreds, maybe thousands of years. Again, the sea here. Oh, there's a little bit of wind. Let's go to the bike path. It's not a big village, but they even built a bike path here, which is very nice for a small place like this. But yeah, here's some boats. Here you can see the sea better. No trees in the way here. Oh yeah, map. We don't have the map thing is not working at the moment. Couple more dogs, but those were well behaved. No barking. Very calm dogs. Yeah, not the ones that start barking like crazy. Those were probably well trained with humans. If you ever see any animals? We saw dogs there. There's a butterfly in my face there also. But yeah, biking like this, you might see like some rabbits sometimes over the road, or we could see moose, we could see some stuff, but this road is still busy enough to where you probably don't see too many animals. They're all hiding in the trees. But yeah, there's a farm right there. Those are probably grain silos for grain. But yeah, some of these old barns, you can tell like this is probably 100 years old right here. Definitely some old buildings here. Is it humid out? No, I don't think so. I think it's pretty normal. What could humidity be? Maybe 40%.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It rained a little bit yesterday, but it was so little bit that it's not very humid. No, it's pretty normal. Normal humidity. But yeah, we'll keep rolling here. Soon we go past the pub here, but I don't think it's pub time. It's been midsummer, so I've actually been drinking like a little bit of beers and stuff, so I think we have enough. We don't need any drunk biking right now. But yeah, in this little village even here, they have like a pub here. It seemed like it was maybe even open already or something. But now it's probably, I don't know if it's open in the winter, but maybe in the summer when there's more tourists here, then it might be open. Yeah, they have beer here. There's a bear. There was a bear on the wall. You also film with my GoPro. Yeah, this, if you watch this small screen, the camera here is the big screen. So I have, when I'm biking, I can have easily 2 cameras. Most of the time when I stream, I only have this head camera. But when I'm doing this, it's pretty easy. I need to have my chat phone here anyway, so yeah, I might as well have the secondary camera here.
Or like if you meet a bear, drink it because the beer.
Oh boy.
Bear.
Yeah, there's a beer brand in Finland that's called Bear.
Yeah.
Or like it's karhu, but that means bear.
Bear beer.
So you can drink a bear or you can see a bear. Is it any good? It's pretty like it's one of the cheaper beers, so it's like pretty average. I don't drink too much beer, but I've tasted it a few times. It's like okay. Nothing like amazing. Don't drink too many drink too many beers before running into one. No. Or what if you run into a drunk bear? A bear that's been drinking bear beers. It's starting to be hard to say. But there are some fields here actually in this village. But we're gonna, at some point there's gonna be one place where there's a lot of like bigger fields. Maybe bear would like beer. Maybe. Yeah, a drunk bear could be actually bad. There's been like some places where the, like, I don't know if it was bears, but it was some animals, they ate like fermented apples and then they actually got like drunk. Maybe it was some monkeys or something. Then they behaved just like humans, like they were trying to walk and like falling over. So I don't know how bears react to alcohol, but maybe it's similar to humans. Start to have big problems walking. Now we go right there. New place, or we can follow the bike path, but over this way. We came that way. Now we go this way, yeah. There's the same bird we have close to our farm. Mechanic bird. It sounds like somebody using a wrench. Oh yeah, here's some, is that oats too? Looks pretty good. Yeah, that, I don't know, that could be, it was either, this is either wheat or oats probably. It's hard to tell when the head isn't out yet. But probably one of the two. It could be barley also. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Do you ever show your farm? Yep, so the majority of the streams come from the farm actually. today is almost like an exceptional stream or exception to the norm. We're just out exploring. But yeah, there's a bike path here also. Yeah, last time I visited this area there was no bike paths here. It's crazy to have bike paths in this small place here. It's really nice though. It's not like the road is super busy. It would be very easy to run or drive on the road also, but I mean, I'm not gonna say no if there is a bike path.
Yeah, pretty nice to have, yeah.
Then I can wobble around even more and not be run over by cars. Now it probably ends here when the village ends. Then we go actually back to the road.
Yeah.
Yep. There's another little field right there. No, it does not stop. It continues. Here's another really old barn. Probably again could be 100 years. Yeah, it's pretty nice. This village it's pretty nice. It has a lot of like older buildings. So it's really like it has a good like atmosphere. Not only brand spanking new houses. Yeah, a lot of these, like that barn also, they're probably pretty old. And this house, you can see from the foundation, probably 100 years old. Stone foundation. There was a number on the foundation, I couldn't read it, but probably. Now it ends. Now we officially go to the normal road. Should be fine here. Not a ton of traffic on this road. Only 50 speed limit also. So as long as we don't have any crazy drunk drivers, it should be good. Hopefully no drunk bears. No drunk bear driving a car. That would be even worse. That would be really bad. There's a little uphill here. Little uphill battle. Just got a downshift to a small enough gear. Oh, someone took out a post here. Someone must have come out of this road here with speed. The power line was hanging really low there. Maybe a truck came off the road or something there. Like this, a big post like this was just snapped in half. Must have been that bear, yeah. That was a drunk bear that slid off the road right there. For sure. Took out the power line. Oh yeah, some shade. Feels good to go in the shade sometimes, and it feels cooler and then warmer in the sun again. What kind of bikes? I have a Tunturi something. Is your bike also a Tunturi?
Helkama.
Oh, he has Helkama.
That's also
But yeah, we have these are both like these are both different brands, but they're both like Finnish brands.
same brand.
Same brand. Yeah. Just different models, of course.
Your Helkama.
But this is, I think this one is like Helkama. What it S5000 or what was it? I need to try to look at the frame. Something like that. But it's like Finnish brand of bikes.
Ulkuri CP3.
Yeah, but pretty common bikes. Not anything like no e-bike or nothing too expensive. The only E thing I have is the batteries to run the stream. But no battery runs the bike. Oh yeah, it shouldn't be too long. Then we come to like there used to be a gas station here, but I think that's closed. And then it shouldn't be long, and then we should see a bunch of fields. Some big fields. Yeah, I think my bike would be called like what was it, like touring bike. So I can do like good gravel roads with this, and then you can do paved roads like this. I think that's called like a touring bike.
Like a hybrid bike.
Or hybrid or whatever, yeah.
Gravel bike.
This is not made for off-road, but it's also not like a racing bike for like pavement.
Gravel.
It's a good, I've been happy with this bike. It's good for what we do. Do I have Twitter? I have Twitter, but I don't really use it. Or I haven't posted much there. I mainly focus just on streaming a bunch. But I do stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, so you can choose whichever platform you like. Yeah, here's where the old gas station was. There's still some like things here, but no gas station anymore. Then we should go right when we come to the big road here. But yeah, if you join the Discord, then there should be like some announcement when I go live. And also, if you follow on Twitch, there should be like an announcement when I go live. They might not be super reliable, but I think the Discord thing usually works pretty well. If you follow and then you leave like the bell on or whatever it is, then it should ping you when I go live. Yeah, now we go right and then a little bit and then we should turn left on some road there. I'm not 100% sure where we should turn left there, but might need to check the map. But yeah, this used to be a gas station here with food and stuff, but it's been closed for quite a while. Closed for quite a while now. Gotta set up a Discord. Yeah, so if you scroll down, if you're on the Twitch page, then there should be a Discord you can click. Yeah, it should be there. And there should be, there could be a command, but maybe it's not working. I haven't checked the commands in a while, so it might be that there is a command, but it's not working. But yeah, check map, we should turn like, it should turn left soon, but it's not here, but soon. But there's also like, I think you can go two places. Like you can go you can go this road, I think. Or you can go up with this, we just need to go on this road here.
Yeah.
You can go either longer with this and then turn or come with this road here. I think there was some road here. Maybe it's better to go on the big road and then just up. Like it's fine. Or all the way to there and then up. That's also fine.
Yeah.
A little bit forward, then we can turn. Camper van. But yeah, I've heard it previously that the Discord link doesn't work. I don't know. Some say it works, some say it doesn't, so I don't know. But yeah, a little bigger road here, but this shouldn't be super busy because there's an even bigger road going the same direction as this one. But yeah, a little bit, then we should arrive to a really like farming area. Bunch of fields. Yeah, then we go back over the big road again with some sort of overpass thing. But yeah, if you follow on Twitch at least, it should give you a going live notification if you have the settings on there, the bells and things. But it might not be like 100% reliable, but yeah, we should go. You can go left here, but I think you should go further here still. Not left here yet. Should be able to follow this road for a little bit longer also. You could, but maybe that's a gravel road, so maybe it'll go could go longer forward, I think. Yeah, that's like at least not that road, that was a gravel road. Seems like a nice long downhill here, so we'll go forward here. Now we arrive in literally Bridge Village. So maybe there's a lot of bridges here. Bridge Village. Yeah, if I translate it directly, it would be Bridge Village. I think here we have the option to go left. Maybe you could, there's less traffic there. Or what do you think? I think this one could be the right one. I assume you know Finnish. Do you know Swedish? Yeah, we speak Finnish and Swedish. Somewhat fluently.
Here we can go.
We can go left here.
Then yeah. Just that and then turn left again. Yeah.
Just find so we don't get run over. Back in the day when this was the main highway, you would definitely struggle to get over here, I think. Now it's not that much traffic. Front is clear. How about behind us? Behind us is also clear. Clear! Yeah, it's very... Here in Finland it's very common to know 2 or 3 languages. It's nothing special here at all. Very common. But yeah, technically everybody that goes to school in Finland should know like 3 languages. Because everybody has like Finnish, Swedish and English in school. But then of course you can, if you don't pay any attention, then you might not know the languages that well, but at least in theory. Oh yeah, big downhill again. But yeah, if you come to Finland or Sweden or Norway or anything, if you know English, it's no problem. Most people know at least some English, so should not be an issue. Whoa! Big bump. Big bump out of nowhere. Oh, helmet wants to go. Was that maybe a horse farm? We haven't seen a horse farm yet. That could have been a horse farm.
Probably like a horse.
Yeah, it kind of looked like a horse farm a little bit. Stables, yeah. Small break here. This is nice, a bus stop in the shade.
Yeah.
Can adjust my cameras a bit. Oh yeah, this has gone to the side, that's why it was not good. Now we're good. But yeah, when we do these bike rides, you always find these like horse farms. Like it's mostly people have like 1 or 2 horses as like a hobby. Those are very common here too. So it's yeah, not uncommon to see horses. It's basically more common to see horses here than cows these days. Because very few like cow farms, animal farms here anymore, but there's a lot of people that have like a horse or 2 or something like that, or a lot of dogs or things like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I saw a bridge. Was it the bridge over there?
Yeah,
So
that's
we
the
go
bridge that
a
we
little
go
bit
over.
forward and then left.
Yeah.
Left somewhere. But yeah, we don't have any animals at the farm. Or there is like, if you check the forests and fields, I mean there's tons of worms, rabbits, like all kinds of animals in that way. But no animal that we sell directly. I mean, having millions of worms in the fields, it's really good, but you don't like directly sell that stuff. Yeah, now we're out in the fields here. Some field doesn't look that great, little yellow there, but yeah, there's some crops out here. Yeah, there it is. Siltakylä in Finnish, Broby in Swedish, and I name it Bridge Village in English. How many animals? Yeah, because when you work with nature, like if you have a field like this, of course there's gonna be millions, probably billions of bugs in there. Like it's never, even if it looks like there's no animals, like if you go to a microscopical level, there's literally billions of things there. Didn't they say somewhere that if you have like 1 kilo of dirt or something, there's more bugs there than there are humans on Earth? Like if you go small enough, then there's so much stuff in dirt. Dirt is like a living organism, basically. Might feel like it's like a dead thing, but at least if it's in good shape, then it should be a living organism. Oh, look, there's a bridge in Bridge Village. But we'll go left before, I think, here. But we can check the bridge, but I think there's a intersection before. We can check the bridge if you want, but then we go left here, I think.
Yeah.
But we can check it. There's an old bridge again there. Another bridge that looks like it looks like it's again like the same age as the one we saw first today. Probably like 100-year-old bridge. The old bridge here. Then there's a newer bridge right next to it. Yep. Yeah, very similar style of bridge as the first one we checked today. And a little river running through.
Yeah. With a small like käyrä.
Yeah, this bridge is smaller. The other one had the arch were a lot higher. But yeah, and these that come down are also like concrete. On the other one it was cables that came down. There could be some fish in there. I'm sure there's some fish in there. Like pike, it's basically anywhere you have a little bit more water, there's probably pike or perch or something like that. But yeah, now we go back and with that road, I think.
Fish and like catch some fish from
Catch and cook. And then right here. And then we should go above the main highway here, with a bridge of course, in Bridge Village. Oh yeah, this house is at least close enough to a road here. Basically house on a road. Some crops definitely here. Could be a little windy here. Oh, it's only 150 to Helsinki. Let's bike to Helsinki, only 150. Yeah, a little bit windy here out on the bigger fields. smaller bridge, but I think we'll head this way towards a bigger bridge. I think I see horses over there, yeah. Yep. Horses detected. First horses of the day. I think whenever we have done this, we've always seen horses somewhere. Yeah, there's at least 2 horses over there. Yeah, I see all of a sudden there's a big uphill in the middle of the fields. What the hell? Climbs over the other road. Here's more barley here. We've seen a lot of barley today. Legs might be a little sore. Yeah, if we would go to Helsinki from here, then legs would definitely be a little sore tomorrow. Or we will, late today, you would be completely like exhausted. Road is getting a little bit more patchy. Yeah, this road is a little bit not 100% anymore, but this is still good. Oh, it's a pretty big bridge, yeah. Yeah, we go over the big road here, so we gotta climb pretty high up. Probably like 5, 6, 7 meters, so the trucks can fit underneath. Oh yeah, I see canola fields in front there. We'll go close to them. They're all yellow now. They also look really good now. Canola fields. They're blooming right now. Once we get over this bridge here. Windy up here. Yeah, there's a big road. Can't ride the bike on that. It's like a motorway, highway. Too big for bikes. Down we go on the other side. Yeah, then it's here's barley again, and then soon we're gonna go right by the canola field, so you can really see the yellow there. Should get my camera all sorted, not run into John. Seems like it's a little bit like high on the left side. Here it says left already. Maybe you should soon turn left here. Yeah, there's a King Road. We're gonna follow the King Road, I think. Road of Kings. Oh, it smells like the canola has a lot of smell also.
That's like
Should we follow King Road? Oh, it's a little windy here. Oh yeah, the canola has a good smell when it's blooming also. Wish I could send over some smell samples. This smells really good here. But yeah, that's canola there. The yellow stuff. John is my brother. But yeah, look at this nice, very nice yellow field. Yeah, we're not gonna go right here, I think.
No, just straight.
Probably follow this road.
Yeah, here's something to do.
And that place to the right is called Moose Rapids. Was that a solar panel? Where? Maybe there was a house. Maybe they had a solar panel there. You see solar panels quite often, like people buy a few solar panels. Like we've kind of thought about it a little bit for the farm, but not yet at least. But yeah, more canola. Smells good. I think back in the day when Dad was still farming, we had canola a few years. It's definitely a little tricky to farm, but it can be good to have it occasionally. Just near the edge of canola field. Now, if it was just like one solar panel, it was probably for. It could have been like power for a weather station or something like that. Because if you use irrigation, you need so much power. You need hundreds of solar panels. Pumping water takes a lot of energy. Here's more canola. Here's a lot of canola fields. We'll follow along all the canola fields pretty much here. What do you farm now? So this year we have oats. Mostly oats and a few grass fields. This could be oats to the right here, maybe. It's either that or wheat or barley. Might be wheat when it's that dark green. It's a little bit headwinds here, I think, out in the fields.
Yeah.
But it's not too bad. Should be some forests coming up, then there's gonna be less wind, I think. This is wheat right here for sure, because the head is coming out. And then still one more canola field at least. And then there might be peas in between here. This light green stuff. That might be peas. It suffered a little bit of too much rain, it seems here. Where it's like brown a little bit. But yeah, this is peas here. Yeah, there's standing water in the field actually there. It might have rained quite a bit here. That's why it's brown there. It's rained too much.
Yeah.
But here in the edge it looks good. We had last year we had some peas and they grew pretty well.
Yeah.
Rained enough. Does farming produce a decent income? No, not really. Like some income, but it's not great. It's and yeah, now this year when all the costs are again like plus 50%, plus 100%, whatever. It's like it's crazy. Grain prices haven't really gone up at all, but the costs are definitely way up this year. So it's a little bit not the best. But yeah, hopefully it changes to better before we have like empty stores. That might be a thing soon, I think. Like in some places it's already been like there's no food in stores because farmers can't produce anything like profitably. So then you can't produce anything because I mean you can't just lose all the time. So yeah, in some countries it's already becoming like a problem. Maintaining the farm equipment. Yeah, I mean it's okay. It's just that everything is so expensive. It's okay otherwise, but yeah. It's like the same thing if you're like a normal person that goes to normal jobs. You earn the same, but then all of a sudden your rent goes up like 50%. Then that would suck quite a bit. That's kind of the situation that it is right now. But yeah, I mean it's gonna probably hopefully change to the better at some point because I think people still need food. Even if you have a lot of AI stuff, then you kind of still need food, I think.
Yeah.
So it's gotta get produced somehow. Pretty hard to eat AI. Holographic food, yeah, maybe you can eat something like that soon. But yeah, I mean there is one thing I would like to see is like I don't think AI is bad at all, but I think one use case for farming would be to have like, especially organic farming, would be to have like robots that go through the field and then they like literally pick up the weeds or somehow kill the weeds. Like I definitely see that pretty much happening in the future. It's only a question of how long is it gonna take and like is it gonna be good for the farmer, because right now there is some prototypes but they're of course way too expensive still to actually use, but probably in the future it will be like some robots doing the weed picking and stuff. That would be very good in organic farming and generally in farming. Then you wouldn't need to spray, because I think the spraying stuff, I think in the long run, I think it's not that great. AI weed killers, pretty much, yeah. There is already a prototype. I saw it was like a box but went back and forth in the field, and then with machine vision, when it saw a weed, it pulled the weed out. So it is actually a thing already. Kind of at a prototype stage, but still. Somebody was making firewood. Did you see this online? Yeah, probably online. I didn't see it in real life, but I'm pretty sure it's a real thing. It's not fake, at least. Oh, here's a steep uphill. Because it's technically definitely possible to make it. Just gotta get the robot smart enough to where it can distinguish a weed from like the plant you're growing, and then just rip out all the weeds. Should be possible. And would be very good. Then there would be no chemicals needed, and you could still get the weeds out of the fields.
Many of them small ones.
Yeah, many, and you would have just many small robots, and they just 24/7 would go through the field, ripping out weeds. They have a bench with wheels. There's some claim about the frequency farmer could use to deter particular pests. Could be a thing. A company that offers an eye system that can scan, they drive over, then laser kill weeds. And that could also be a thing. But yeah, something that would not use chemicals, because with the chemicals there's always a risk that, for one, the same chemical is not going to work for very long, because the plants grow like resistant to it. And then of course number two, which is kind of the important one, I think, there might be some chemicals left in the ground, and then over a long period of time it could basically kill the whole ground or kill the soil, and that's not going to be good for anybody. Yeah, this is a nice little road. Still pretty good shape here. Also some cracks in the pavement, but that's to be expected.
Yeah, not too bad.
No, with the bike you can still dodge stuff pretty well. Yeah, pretty calm here. There was just a little house in the forest there. The fields ended now it's more forest again, I think. Some houses apparently. Yeah, I don't know this particular area. I don't think I've been here before. The other road we went earlier there, I've been there like before a long time ago, but this is kind of like a new road to me, I think. There is some houses in the middle of the forest here. I think these are newer houses. Looks a bit newer. But yeah, I see why you would want to have a house here. It's very calm. Very calm in the forest here. Here's these signs again. It says Helsinki and Helsinki 150, Loviisa 35, Pyhtää, what was it, 15? This is so this wasn't there the number 10. This is the Euro. If you do Eurovelo 10, then this is the route.
Yeah, this is the.
Yeah, this is the route. That's why that sign, it's like with like small text. It's for the Eurovelo 10. So you can look up that route online. There's like, I don't know if it's the same that comes down from Norway all the way through Finland. That could be Eurovelo 10, or maybe that was 11. Don't remember the numbers. Oh no, pavement ends. So we are actually today, there is a little section here without pavement. But it should be like a big gravel road, so it should be okay. Shouldn't be too bad with the bike. As long as there's no loose gravel. Loose gravel is the worst enemy. Now this looks good. When it's like this, it's like almost like pavement, even though it's gravel road. Yeah, so you can see it's like, it's very hard and not many loose rocks on top. Then it's like, it rolls pretty well. Still pavement is a little bit easier, but I think there's only a little section of this here. Probably not too much. Yeah, this is what most of the big gravel roads in Finland look like. It's like hard packed gravel. So it's not bad. Unless if they have been like grading the road just before you, then it's not nice, because then the surface is loose. But that would be probably pretty unlikely. They do grade the roads a few times per year, but this one looks pretty solid. As long as you go here, like there's a line where the most of the car tires go, then that's kind of cleared of the loose gravel. And that's usually the best part to bike in. Not too many potholes either. A few here and there, but doesn't seem to be any major potholes. Yeah, like this here, it's like perfect. How many kilometers have you guys biked today? I don't know. John, do you know how much we've done? Do you have your clock?
Yeah, 49.
What, 49? Okay, 49 we have done. So yeah, we don't have much left. I think it was like, it's probably roughly like maybe 55 that we do today or something. So we don't have that much left actually. Maybe it was 65, I don't know. I just did like a rough estimate.
About 10 left.
Oh, 10 left. So it's gonna be like 60. Yeah, that's not. It feels pretty easy compared to last time when we did 70. This feels a lot easier.
Yeah.
Maybe there was not so many hills here still. And almost no gravel also. And yeah, the pavement road there, the first one was like perfect, in perfect shape. Yeah, it's a good old chainsaw. Good sound. You do logging? Yeah, a little bit. Like just not yesterday, but 2 days ago, we were doing some forest work, or I was doing some forest work. But it's like pretty small scale. Like I like to do the brush cutting and planting of new trees and stuff like that. The manual stuff I can do myself in our forest. But then if we sell like a lot of big trees, then we have like a contractor come in with big machines. But we do have a couple of chainsaws on the farm, so. And the farmhouse is heated mainly with firewood, so we do use some wood products on the farm.
Yeah, fire.
Yeah, so the stuff I did a couple of days ago was brush cutting in the forest, and that's basically just thinning out the forest a little bit. But then when the trees get bigger, then you can actually cut them down and use them for something. But when the trees are really small, then I just do like, yeah, I would say it's called brush cutting or clearing out the forest a little bit. So I removed some trees and left the best to grow. Yeah, we tried to leave like, it kind of looked like an area like this. And then I would remove some trees. Try to leave the ones that hopefully are the most valuable in the future. Of course, that's not easy, because when I do this now, I choose which trees I leave. Then I would somehow need to know that which tree is most valuable in like 30 years. So it's kind of anybody's guess, but we left a little mixture there. There was both spruce and pine and birch, and yeah, we left all kinds of trees to grow. But yeah, I just do the logging stuff and everything. It's just on the farm. I don't do it for other people. Like, it's only on the what the farm owns. A little bit. We have like a little bit of forest, not too much, but definitely enough to provide. Like, the forest provides all the firewood the farm needs, all the building wood the farm needs. And yeah, then most of the wood we can still sell. Like the most of the logs, like round wood, we still sell probably like 90%. Butterfly in the face. I've ever thought about getting chickens? Not really. The farm, like back in the day when the farm started, they had chickens. But the chickens left, I think they left before. When I was really small, I remember there was chickens. But the chickens left pretty early, I think. But yeah, that's the case with a lot of like the smaller farms in Finland. When they started out, every farm had like a couple cows, couple chickens, few pigs, probably a horse, So that's pretty much how all the farms started out. But then as time has gone forward, now it's mostly like if a farm has an animal, they have like a bunch of one animal. It's not as diverse as it was back in the day. And we're back on pavement. But then it was back in the day, it was the farm. Then the main objective of the farm was to produce everything for the people that lived on the farm. These days it's way like you sell way more. And farms are way bigger these days. So it's changed a lot. Like you can see it over there, that back in the day that was a farm. Now you can see it's maybe someone lives there, but they're not farming anymore. So a farm like that probably had what I said there, like all kinds of animals a little bit. And now most of them are either not farming or like abandoned or maybe like a summer cottage place. But yeah, the world has changed a lot in even the last 70 years. But it's very interesting for me when I go to places like this. You always see the old houses and think like, okay, what kind of farm was that? And is anybody living there? And like, what's the story behind the farm? I find that pretty interesting. And yeah, big uphill coming up. But yeah, that's why I like biking in places like this more than... It's nice to visit cities sometimes also, but I prefer the countryside because then you can kind of see what other farms are doing and even what's going on in the forest. Fairly interesting to me. Probably not super interesting to most people, but I find that kind of interesting. Oh yeah, this big uphill here, big uphill. Big uphill, we're gonna struggle on this a little bit. We have to go in the baby gears, I think. Do we have, we still have one smaller gear. Pretty much in baby gear here now. Yep, smallest gear. Pump it up, pump it up. Graveyard. Why is there warning for graveyard? I've never seen those two combined. First the warning sign, then graveyard. Is there zombies or something? Warning for graveyard. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably, what would this be? Maybe 10% up or something. It's pretty steep for a paved road. On stream it probably looks flat, but you can tell from the speed that it's uphill. There's a few people living on the farm. I usually don't disclose who is living where, so we'll leave that at that, but there is a house at the farm and there is probably somebody living there. Or maybe there's just some ghosts. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the graveyard here. Of course the warning is because there could be a lot of cars here. But still kind of interesting to see warning for graveyard. But yeah, pretty nice graveyard again here. A little bit in the middle of nowhere, but there must be some... there was the village there that we passed through. So maybe this is it's a pretty big graveyard. Looks to be in good shape at least. Yeah, Eurovelo 10. This is Eurovelo 10 here. There was a sign again. This is Eurovelo 10.
Yeah.
No I didn't see any zombies in the graveyard either. Or ghosts. Maybe there's some ghosts. If you come there in the night, then there's probably ghosts. It's a little bit better to go in the forest. The wind isn't as bad here. Out on the fields, as soon as it's a little bit of wind out in the fields, then there's quite a lot of wind.
Yeah.
This is pretty nice here. Yeah, a little bit down. Now we go up again, so there's going to be probably a bigger downhill somewhere. Here's a few potholes. Not seeing too many of those today. Also get some shade. Yeah, depending on if the trees are big and the sun is from the right direction, then you can get a lot of shade on the road even. Sometimes not as much as like here, where the trees are smaller. But it's still not too hot. It's borderline now, but it's not. The wind keeps it nice and chill. Have patched it up here in some places. That's a big pothole. You don't want to run into those with the bike. Could send you flying over the front wheel. Yeah, here they have done the same thing I did, so some brush cutting. You can see that some of the small trees have been cut down. Here they have done the same thing that I did in the forest a couple of days ago. You can see here some trees are cut down. Exact same thing as I did.
Yeah.
Brush cutting or clearing or whatever it's called in English. Oh yeah, warning for bad pavement. If there's a big downhill, then you kind of need to be careful, so don't run into a big hole. At least we got cell tower right there. Internet should be working.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hit those potholes. Holy! Go in there and you're flying. Gotta keep eyes open here. Luckily you can usually see them when you don't go that fast with a bike. With a car it can be more challenging. Because you go way faster with the car. They have patched the patches. Oh yeah, we're coming back to that road now. Then we turn right here probably. There's like a little road going there, but this is, yeah, this is not the mega road, no. So we don't need to go there.
No, wasn't here like a bike path?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
bike path right. Now we go right here. Yeah, now I know where we are. We came back here now. Now there's, for the rest of the trip, there should be bike path. Do you know where you are? Yeah, we should know about where we are now. Roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I know. That's the gas station there. So soon we're back to the medieval church. There's the medieval stone church.
Yeah.
We can check it again now. We saw it when we came the other direction, but we can check it again now. We'll pass it or go pretty close to it. Yeah, we still have, I don't know, maybe 5 to 10 kilometers left. We still have a little bit left here. Still got a bit at the end, at the very end we can see there's like a dam. Like an actual like hydroelectric dam. We can look at that at the end. We didn't look at that when we started, but we can check that out also. Fuel still. Oh shit, the fuel's 207. God dang it. Fuel is like 15 cents more expensive. When we came here in the morning it was 194. Now it's 207. God damn it. God damn it. It's gotten more expensive again. Back over 2 euros per liter, which is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, it's pretty big change. It was 194 like 4 hours ago. And now it's 207 again. It does fluctuate quite violently.
Yeah.
Up and down and mostly up and then a little bit down and mostly up. Oh yeah, it's headwinds now. Last bit might be a little bit heavier than in the morning because it's gonna be a little bit headwinds here. But yeah, at least a little bit forest for the most part here, so should be okay. Take a little break at the big church soon. Yep, I'm like 5 years older than John. But yeah, we're back to another kind of village here. This one has a very cool church. Few stores open here still, but not a huge place. The church is huge though. So yeah, this guy here, that's a big church. Can stop here, take a little drink break. So it said medieval stone church, so it's really old, and it's also pretty damn big. It probably says somewhere how old it is, but it's probably many hundreds of years.
Like 1500s or something.
Mm.
Wooden shingles on the roof.
Of course, the roof and stuff has been rebuilt many times, but the actual walls are probably really expensive. Or not expensive, but old. Probably expensive too, but old also. Gammal. Yeah, gammal means old. It means old in Swedish. But there's, I'm gonna look this if it says anything here. There's some sign here, but I don't think it says how old the church is. I would have to look it up on the phone. This is just, yeah, it's just church open. Oh, it's open. Is it open every day from 10 to 15? Yeah, it might be even open, but we're not gonna go in the church. We saw the church from the outside when we came the other way. Yep. Old church. At least there's like a 1918 memorial I see from here. A big rock. Or like a big, not statue, but whatever it's called. But yeah, there's a lot of history to this place here. Again, people have been living here for, yeah, probably thousands of years. There's a classic, there's a big river going through here, so then you know, okay, there's probably been people living here for a long time. Because, yeah, that's usually where villages and cities start, close to a river. Are those stained glass windows? Maybe they are. Maybe they're clear windows. I can't really tell the windows. They're pretty small from here. They could be stained. But yeah, it's very nice. Some nice old trees around here also, so pretty cool.
Yeah. It's pretty high building.
Yeah, what is it, like 30 meters high, 20 to 30 meters high. Very big. See, for some reason the internet is actually not that great here in the middle here. Right here it's not the best, but maybe the church is blocking us, or maybe there's more users here to the nearest cell tower. But now we just roll on. We should know from here. Go to the dam. Go to the dam. Dam. What are you checking?
In church it's 1460.
Okay, 1460. So the church is like 580 years old.
Yeah.
That's pretty old. Almost 600 years old. Right there.
The kellotapuli, so
The smaller thing here.
bell tower is 1820.
Oh yeah, that's only 200 years. But yeah, it's pretty old. It's made out of rock, so old and cool. A lot of the windows and of course roof and a lot has been rebuilt, but the main walls and stuff should be almost 600 years old. That's older than Finland. That's older than, yeah. In that time, this place has been part of Sweden, part of Russia, part of Finland, at least. This same place, and yeah, a lot of motorcycles cruising through too. It's not surprisingly everybody's outside now when it's great weather. But yeah, let's roll. We still have a few places to check out. At the very end here, there will be the dam, and then there's again many bridges there, where a lot of the big roads go over some water again. But yeah, here we go. This is not Bridge Village, but again here we go over a bridge over a river. But yeah, when there's a lot of rivers, there's got to be a lot of bridges. No ways around it. Yeah, unless you want to swim over a river every time. Maybe not the easiest. Then there's, in this village, there's also some fields, some smaller fields here, but pretty nice looking barley here. Give me a few bear beers. Might swim through the river, yeah. Just hope the river doesn't have too strong of a current, otherwise get swept out into the sea. But yeah, even the barley like this, it has a little bit of a smell. You can smell the crop. Has a pretty good smell also. Same as not the same as the canola, but a little bit different. The wheat really doesn't have that much of a smell, or the oats. But barley and canola has a smell, and rye has at some point a little bit of a smell. Yeah, a little bit of fields here. These are probably the last fields we'll see now. Then it's just forest for a little bit and then another river. Shouldn't be any mega big hills here. It might be a little bit up and then down, but no sharp up down hills.
No bigger. Still 10, yeah. Road 10.
Okay. There's more signs again. 143 to Helsinki. Not gonna go the whole way to Helsinki though. That would be too much. But yeah, what we do today, like 60, that on a good road like this, that feels like easy.
55, yeah. So,
Yeah. Shape is getting better, so it's not gonna feel this too much tomorrow. I think it is just gonna feel like a normal day of doing something. Not been pushing too much or going too far. Grow marijuana? No. Still no. Still a bike path here, even though it's in the middle of the woods. Did you see it, or what's something is having a little sound in the front wheel? It's still a fender, or what is it? Something. A little bit, not too much. There's screw loose somewhere. Just some random sound. Going outside the path here. Is it the seat maybe? It's squeaking a bit. Hard to tell sometimes where the sound comes from.
Handlebar, I think.
I'll just take a detour here. You can go straight Or you can take this little loop here if you want. Bonus loop. And then we're back. Back to bike path. Side quest. How exactly do you earn the chainsaw thing? It's like channel points, so if you watch a little bit, then you get channel points, then you can use the channel points to redeem sound. Am I going out of my way to show the dam? No, it's along this road. We don't have to take basically any detour. It's like right on this road in a while. In the morning we went a little bit out of our way to show the first bridge, but even that was like a detour of 1 kilometer, so that was fine.
Yeah.
Not too bad of a detour.
Yeah. Like one of the bridges.
Yeah. It's some cool like cool places to view or see. A little bit of forest here first. Not too much, it's just a few kilometers I think now. And then the dam should be there. The dam. Now it's even downhill. It might be a slight downhill from here all the way to the dam, I think. Because the other way around, I think it was slight uphill here. Of course, now it's a little bit headwind, so feels the same. Uphill one way and headwind the other way, then it's always uphill. What the hell? It feels uphill both ways here. What the hell? How's that possible? God dang it. And if it's a downhill, it's not a fast downhill. As you can see, it's like a very, very gradual downhill. Wind trying to stop the wheel. Yep. And wind is being successful at the moment. Pretty much going the same speed we came the other way here. And then now the wind, it's not bad wind, it's a little bit, but it's not bad. Probably going like maybe 15 kilometers per hour now. Maybe a little bit under if the wind picks up. But yeah, there's not many clouds. There's gonna be more clouds in the evening, but still almost no clouds in the sky. Yeah, it's downhill here, I think now. Even with the wind, it feels like very slight downhill. Very, very slight downhill. Yeah, it is downhill here.
Yeah, now it's a bit downhill, I think.
We in spirit, yep. We in spirit for sure. I mean, you can roll for a little bit here. You can see it doesn't stop. So it is a little bit downhill. You don't really pick up too much speed, but pretty easy to keep it rolling. Without the wind we could go probably pretty easy, like 25 kilometers per hour here. Now we're going maybe 20. But yeah, it's maybe 1 or 2 kilometers to the dam now. So we're pretty close to the dam. This is the longest bus stop I've ever seen here. Maybe this is so people could stop the car here or something. 100-meter bus stop. Longest bus stop I've ever seen. Det där busstoppet måste vara 100 meter. Very long bus stop. There we see the big road already with most of the traffic. For limo buses, yeah. So yeah, imagine if that bigger road would not have been built, then all the traffic from that road would be on this road also. Because yeah, I remember back in the day this used to be the main highway and it had a lot of traffic on it. There's still a truck on this smaller road too. That truck came out of nowhere. But yeah, most of the trucks are on the other road now. But yeah, the dam is literally, we see it, we see the bridge is there, the dam is right there. But yeah, thanks for watching. You can always watch the VOD or watch the video like later. But yeah, when the wind is coming from the front, like I can't hear even if the truck came from the back there, I couldn't hear it at all. If there's no wind, you would hear it from a distance, but oh shit, there's more headwinds here. The bigger road even goes into a tunnel there. But yeah, for the home stretch here, headwinds. Mega headwinds. Wind is picking up. If it would be like this the whole day would suck. Oh, big headwinds here. Pushing to go like 10 kilometers per hour. There was the bridge on that road. We checked in the morning. Seems like the wind just gets worse and worse when we have like literally 100 meters left. Holy. Yeah, you would be flying going the other way now. This way you have to like push down the hill. Taxi. Taxi went to the same place. And I'm gonna check out the dam now. Dam. There's a nice bridge also there. We can check the bridges out. This bridge here also looks kind of cool. Old bridge. Yeah, it barely rolls down the hill. This is very clearly downhill here, but it doesn't go down the hill. Doesn't want to roll downhill. Have to push down the hill. Headwind kills the situation. Oh, I should go to the other side here, so I can be on the. I can stop on the bridge. Here's also like a bike path. Yeah, thank God it was only headwinds for the last 10 kilometers. The other roads there was either no wind or the wind was almost helping us. But yeah, here's the river, but unlike the other rivers, there's like a power plant here. The other rivers flow freely, but this one has this thing here. Hydropower thing. Go a little bit forward here. I don't know how much water they're letting through right now, but should be a little bit at least. But yeah, here's the dam. Not super. It's not a super big dam, but there is a dam.
We've done like
from there to there.
60 kilometers, yeah.
Yeah, 60. Take a little sip. Then here on the other side you can see the new bridge for the new road. Looks pretty cool. I mean, they are letting some water through because I see water flow here. Flows out to the sea there. Wonder what that little thing is in the hill there. Looks like an entrance to a bunker or something. But yeah, pretty. This was what was this, over 100 years old, this like power plant.
Like 22, I think.
Yeah, it's a little bit over 100 years. Old stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, now this time I had the other battery, now it's charging, phone is still 100%. So now I could stream for a long time. The old battery doesn't give out enough. The newer one, if it works, it works. Oops. But yeah, here's some like where the power comes out, there's some station here. Power actually comes from here, yeah, and then it goes there. And there's big tunnels there. The road goes into the bedrock. Maybe I should adjust the camera. It's best for when I ride, but when you don't ride, we can have it slightly lower. Tunnels. Yeah, so the road comes here, and then instead of going over the hill there, they decided to put some tunnels through the rock, and then it comes out on the other side. This old road just goes on top of the ground, but the new road they decided to go, yeah, bridge here and then straight into the rock and just straight through. But yeah, let's roll back to the car. John's gonna take some pictures. But yeah, because that's a really fast road, it's like 120 kilometers per hour. It needs to be really like flat. You can't have like big bumps and things, so they decided to just go straight through. This older road is maybe 80 kilometers per hour here, or 60 even. Yeah, John taking some pics still. But it was good. It took like 5 hours, yeah. Pretty normal. We did like 60k, so... Or what? Yeah, 60k in 5 hours. Pretty normal. A little bit like 12 kilometers per hour is usually like the average speed, with brakes, with snack brakes, with taking in the sights, like everything. Pretty normal stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, we can go back to the car now. And then we need to go, we're also gonna go pick up some fuel and stuff, but probably end stream here. Yeah, road. Now it's uphill, but wind is pushing. So the last 100 meters is not as bad here. Now the wind is helping. Feels like there's no wind now. Surprisingly. Yeah, somehow you don't feel the wind when it's pushing you. There's some camper guys down there under the bridge, basically. I guess you're allowed to put the camper van there under the bridge almost. Pretty nice spot. Even the taxi guys is sitting in the back end of the taxi. Taxi break. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it here. We'll just put the bikes on the roof and get out of here. I have a needle in my brakes. Not anymore. But yeah, thanks for watching today. We'll be back maybe tomorrow, maybe on the weekend, we'll see. I have no idea what we're gonna do next, but we're definitely gonna do something, so yeah. Thanks for watching, and see you guys next time.
Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here. Not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. Weather is the boss out here. Not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah, you can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here. Not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss. Great dawn breath, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my said 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still starts on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finish sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finish sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finish sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Ooh, red tractors in the pine. Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss. got some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss. Clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cush, I toss out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss. Great dawn bread, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in